Hello everybody, my name's non-Markiplier. Sorry to disappoint you. My name is non-Markipliers, but I am Expie Neo. We're gonna play the video game today. What if instead of rimworld today we just play all of Donkey Kong 64, huh? Would that be crazy or what? It has nothing to do with Expies or furries or anything. Not trending. We just do it. Just doing Donkey Kong sometimes. Sometimes I just use my full body tracking and I spin in my chair. Azo made me a snack. It's on my desk right now. Monkey! So I haven't seen that game in forever. I saw this clip of somebody playing Donkey Kong where they did the jump kick at the exact time as they were going up a hill, and it made them go up really high, like some speedrunner thing, and it just tickles me. Every clip I see of that game tickles me. Hi Phoenix. Hi MoXP. Hi Gert. Hi Azo. Hi Bell. Hi Tech Spec. Hi Flintlock. Neo breaks the universe by farting on stream. I've been seeing this guy on Instagram lately. Oh man, this guy on Instagram lately. Oh. I've been seeing this guy on Instagram lately who plays scary games, and whenever he gets jump scared, he has like a huge, wet, juicy fart. I'm like, wow. Content creation or something. You know what would go crazy, Leska, is if Donkey Kong 64 had like a co-op mod like the Mario 64 mods. Catron. I'm sorry, Catron, but I think that farts are funny. That's my streamer confession to you guys. Woo. Uh-oh. Fart likers. Hi, Gex. Let's do a quick overview of the mods. Here's the mod list. We have Harmony, all the DLC, humanoid alien races, faction control, vanilla expanded framework, Terran music, vanilla base generation expanded, vanilla furniture expanded, smart speed, random plus, P music, launch sites expire, kidnapped pawns die less, I will be back, FTL music for Odyssey, faction customizer, basic Expies xenotype, Gexy's Expies, deep and deeper, xenotype spawn control, and the Geneva checklist. Fart not. Whoa, I forgot to turn on the fart app. Hold on. Here it is. Also, the Lumistera and the Slugcat have been updated, and all of the characters should have physics again. Yeah. Shut up! Oh, the Slugcat. I think I partially fixed the fins, but hard to tell. I fixed the fins on one side, but somehow the other side is still scuffed. Eh, whatever. For some reason, the fins have been really, really difficult for me with the physics. Ooh! Oh, actually, the Lumistera is lit today because I redid all of these in Magica Cloth. So, I don't even know if people will be able to tell, but I might have to replug in the colliders. Yeah, the colliders didn't turn on. I have to re-register them. Magica Cloth is really, really particular. You have to, like, register and then re-export stuff. It's okay. It'll be better next time, but it's smooth. Alright, let's get into the game. Turning off the Bomberman music. Still think sounds are off? Really? Well, let's double check. Nope, the sounds are on. Everything's online. Oh, thank you, Durtype111. Okay, I think we had to unpack a really big mess, actually, because we have a caravan with no food. And we have a base that we just survived a drop pod raid barely. We barely survived. What I could do is make them camp and hunt another animal. Is the throw working? I don't know. I only barely had time to get started today. I did test throw though. I'm pretty sure it's working. Wardrobe should be working too, I think. Unless it got unplugged. Is the throw BP off? No. It might be disconnected. Try now. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's DJ. Okay, when they get to the next tile, I might make them camp. Azo made me a little sandwich. You can, if you ask nicely, JPEG Games, a mod might give you your points back. But also, it's pretty easy to get more points. It's snowing? Thank you for the arbor. What is the outrage being with the Expies in your group? You mean Tail? Tail is like a Sasquatch. Emu revenge. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is I made camp and I'm making these guys hunt some animals so that they don't starve. He's just a regular Sasquatch, not a Sasquatch XP. Oh, but you killed me with objects. The emu war, but there was only 2 emos. Okay, Shinchi's gonna make some food. I feel good. My hand, you killed me! Can I become an XP? How many chatters do you want to be? You want to be XPs in my faction? Ostrich Revenge. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 XPs. So I can only make 6 people XPs because Akiru is already one of them. Tech, you want to be the Sasquatch? Okay. There you go. 6, 7? I can 6, 7 better than any other VTuber, by the way. That's why I got full body tracking. I can only make 6 people 7. That's exactly right, KB. I'm having, forbidding people from eating raw meat. I'm just trying to cook as many meals as possible. How do I 6, 7 somebody? If you 6, 7 too many times, you turn into an XP, yeah. Okay, we're about to get 4 simple meals. That way people don't starve. You don't become 8? No. This is Gexy's XPs with some modifications by me. Where did the... Oh my god. You think I'm an 8? I guess that's pretty good. Hello, Elkazov. Welcome. Okay, we've got 4 meals now. I'm gonna make Shinchi keep cooking, because otherwise that raw meat is gonna turn into stupidness. Something I'm noticing is... that the fire is gonna run out. Oh, you turned me into the Volper. Okay, the tongue I have to fix on the Volper, but besides that, it's like perfect. The tongue has an erroneous dynamic bone that makes it stick out under my neck. Mods to furryify the game? I think there's a big furry mod called like Anthrosone or something. I don't use it because I like to keep my games unfettered with mods as much as possible. But you might like it. Hell yeah, Jude. As soon as we get some meat. Hi, Azrael Dreamer, welcome. Errands or Anthosone? Okay, Void Advisor. They're gene-based mods? Yeah, I don't... The Vulper is the current model I'm using. Okay, we've got 5 meals now. Where is the fox? Well, I guess it'll die soon. Akiru got food poisoning. I guess cooking outdoors is not a good idea. I feel like cooking from a fire should make food safe, but what do I know? The food is already cooked in the fire. POV when you use 2 milliliters of Fent instead of 1, so you low-key pass out. Would you pass out from 2 milliliters instead of dying? I'd imagine that would be like, really, like, is that deadly? Rhino cannot walk? Oh my god, dude, they got food poisoning because we cooked outdoors? That's kind of dumb. So, are you telling me that you can't have a barbecue in RimWorld because everyone will just get food poisoning? That's terrible. Well, like digging into the rocks, this is just a campsite. We don't live here. I only stopped them to get food. Digging into the rocks would take like 9 billion years compared to making like a small, stupid house. I guess that the dirt of the whole outdoors just qualifies as mega fucking dirt. I guess I should make them reform the caravan. They all got food poisoning from cooking outside? That's hyper dumb. Then what is the point of being able to camp with a fire with the fire? Dude. Did you bulk cook it? Yes, I did. I did not know that would happen. I was thinking I can use the fire to cook while camping to keep them mobile. Nope, have to do everything. You have to make a kitchen. You can't camp in this game. What, camping on the RimWorld? That doesn't make sense. You have to build a kitchen. What are you, stupid? What are you, dumb? Why would you bulk cook in a game with 9 million layers of micro? You should just one by one cook the items. Shinji is actually... that's Rhino. I misclicked. Shinji is cooking 10. Okay, next time I'll make a tiny house for them to cook in, because holy crap. Oh my god. No, they can't. They have to go home. It's okay. This time I will just make them build a tiny house so they'll cook in a completely sterile, perfect kitchen. Otherwise, they all get food poisoning. Holy shit, annoying. Hi, Kilroy. Okay, here we go. No, dromedaries. Okay. There we go. Food poison chance from cooking outdoors is 2%? Are you telling me I had a 2 out of 100 chance of just getting completely boned and I just got rage baited by the infinitesimally small chance? Whatever. I see most of the messages, Painkiller. I'm doing alright. I'm having a hard time being positive lately because I feel like the interactions I have with some online people are making me like really unhappy. I kind of am not a huge fan of the Discord servers right now. They kind of drive me nuts. I am not streaming XCOM. I don't think I can handle it. Yes. Yes to cool face tracking. Yes to cool face tracking. Yeah. No, you're awesome. Everyone that comes to the streams is awesome. There are some people who join my Discord for really weird reasons, and they are just really, really weird, and I don't... It's like, they're not breaking any rules, they're just kind of fucking annoying, and I don't know what to do with them, because I don't want to be mean, but they're driving me nuts. Yeah, like, people just kind of don't get it. People who are chronic Discordians, they are just on Discord all day long and they don't do anything else. They fundamentally do not understand me. They don't get it. Is it so bad? Am I evil? Can you guys tell me am I an evil narcissist for wanting my own Discord servers to be about my stuff, like my streams, my model edits, my YouTube videos, my events, and that I don't want them to be full of like brain rot, RP, samey nonsense baby discussions? Am I insane for wanting that? Am I crazy? Because I feel crazy. Anyways, Akiru is hunting all the wildlife. Sounds fair to me. Yeah, you guys are more normal than the Discord people. Whoops. I'm setting up... There we go. Changing the capture. That's what I think, King of Cats. Today we had somebody, you guys know the Lumistera, right? Like if I switch to it, let me scroll a little bit. The Winter Bold, it's gonna take a while to scroll to it. The Shark, Slugcat Neo, I need to change the fins again. I thought I fixed them, but they're not fixed. I probably have to rebuild them. Alright, the Lumistera.
Whoop, robot.
There we go. Anyways, I had somebody in the server today who's been in the server for like a year. They didn't know what this was. They didn't know what this was. After allegedly seeing my posts for a year. Like they had never seen this before. After a year of me posting. I don't know. I just was like, really? I was like, for real? for real? No, they don't even consume Dark Elysium. They're just like, they're just there, like breathing the air. Anyways, I'm glad we're killing these camels now. That makes me feel better. Oh, some people left Glitter World medicine at the base. I'm going to make Shinji cook meals until we have all of them. See, that's the thing, Bellarak Drake. I never really wanted it to be a furry Discord. I like being the creature, but the way furries talk to each other online kinda makes me want to jump off of the Empire State Building in Minecraft. So, it's the... in Minecraft. Oh, Telegram furry channels are disgusting. Telegram furry channels are 1,000,000% disgusting. They are horrifying. Well, not all of them are bad. I'm in a couple like semi-private ones that are like okay, but the like public like NSFW ones are horrifying. Yeah, Telegram. Well, furries love Telegram, so. Okay, we've got like, we're about to have 12 simple meals, so I'm gonna reform the caravan in a minute. I have to rename. You know what's worse than being toxic, the painkiller, is being boring. Being boring is worse than being toxic. Okay, the caravan is reformed. They're no longer starving. Iron P says, I think I told you, I just watched Pac-Man Snack Break episode 1. Yeah, let's do one sand. Hold on. I have to like spell it more. Okay. So we say we salvage the food situation. We salvage the drop pod raid situation. Now we just have to kind of get everyone back in the base. I'm gonna repose because my hands are too far apart. Here we go. Oh, I've got the thing visible. Oops. There we go. Hopefully the hair and the ears look pretty good. Oh, you're turning me into a cat. Gamatil, at some point I need to set all the avatars to have a similar scale. Cause I have to, sometimes I have to move myself a little bit, because some of them are bigger. Oh, that's crazy, Void Advisor, because I know people who are like that. That might be brain rot. What if we had raider scavs? And we just get in combat all the time. Even more exploration stuff? Okay, maybe. Hello, one Iric Griff. What's the point of the expedition? I set out on an expedition with my caravan to destroy a psychic suppressor. They're on their way back right now, Satan Cat. They were suppressing the female gender, so we had to go out and destroy them immediately. The Painkiller said, if you had a choice to play with a bad but nice player or a good player who was toxic, and it's Minecraft PvP, I would choose the toxic player. I like winning. I don't really like pretending to be nice. I like winning. Sorry. That's just how I am. I'm kind of one of those people. I'm evil. I've become more evil lately, actually. I am becoming more evil all the time. You've seen my profile picture on Discord. I am just becoming more evil every day. I definitely think that the loot should be buffed for locations, because sometimes I'll go to like 20 places and it's like kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't vibe with that whole, like, as long as we're having a comfy good time. Wowie, 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 wowie. When I play PvP games, I'm serious, dude. That's why I don't stream them. Because it's too serious. I want to win, and I only want to play with other people who also want to win. That doesn't mean everybody has to be the best. But if we lose and we aren't talking about, like, okay, guys, what could have we done better there? we're not having those conversations, or like what went wrong in that game, like what went wrong, what could we do better, you know, what went right, what went wrong, you know. If instead of having that conversation, it's all like, don't worry, bestie, don't worry, Pookie, we'll do worse next time, and that's okay, because I love you. Like, if it, that's not my vibe. All right, I would rather take an ice bath than do that. I can't do it. I am not a chill gamer. Not if it's a PvP game. I might occasionally play a chill game, but if you like ask me, if somebody invites me to play Deadlock, or if somebody invites me to play Rivals of Ether 2, or if somebody invites me to play a multiplayer game, I am like, I treat it like it's a professional arrangement, okay? I do research on the game. I learn to play the game. I look up the basics on like and how to win, everything. I do my homework. I never want to be the helpless noob at the game, ever. But that's just me. I am weird, so I know most people are not like that, especially furries. Furries are like, as long as somebody puts their Minecraft bed next to mine, I'm happy. Wee 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 wee. It's just like, I'm just so bored of that. I'm just so insanely bored of that crap. I'm just so bored. I think the reason I have become that way is because I feel suffocated. Cause I feel like the fandom is really, really soft and really, really, you know, so-called chill and stuff. And so I'm like, I feel like I have to be more evil to make up for how baby-like many of my peers are. That's exactly right, Phoenix. Oh my god. I am 1,000,000% on the guy's side who was like trying to be kind of serious at the game, because like, what wasn't there like $10,000 on the line or something, and then everybody else was just like, well, I don't know, we're just playing for fun, man, take a chill pill. I'm like, take a chill pill? There are 5 digits of USD dollars on the line. What the fuck do you mean take a chill pill? Yeah, $40,000. Dude, if somebody told me to take a chill pill over $40,000, I would throw them through a closed window. I'd be like, no way, what are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I don't even play that game. I think the whole internet voted in favor of the dude, right? Like, pretty much. Didn't the women involved in this event lose their sponsorships? I suck at Splatoon. That's another thing about me, by the way, is that like, if I am not good at a game, I stop playing it. I just don't play it. Like, if I'm really, really, really bad at a game, I stop playing it. One of them got banned on Twitch? For what? There's a difference between casual matches, ranked matches, and tournaments, Gex. Like, if you're in casual matches and you're playing with people who are learning the game and you get like giga toxic with people who are just learning, that's also cringe. If you are getting mad at people in casual games that are not ranked, that's cringe too. That's different. King of Cats, if you are new and you're not in a ranked situation, like if you're new and you're in casual games and you're trying to learn and people get like giga sweaty, mega fucking weird, that's also cringe. And you know what? People who are like that in games are projecting, okay? If you are like queuing into like a casual like matchmaking, okay? If you are queuing into casual matchmaking and you're learning the game and people get like giga weird with you because you don't know every super damn thing and you're not hitting every single super duper move, like they are damaging their own game because every single person you don't have playing your game makes the matchmaking worse. So when you are mean to people in casual games, in casual matchmaking, and then they stop playing the game, you make matchmaking worse in your video game. It makes it worse. So, don't be mean to people. Even in ranked, don't be mean to people. Oh my god, dude, I get taunted by so many Rano players in Rivals of Ether 2, and I'm like, dude, I'm the only one in the matchmaking right now, man. There's like me and 6 other people online. Why are you being so mean to me? I'm playing the video game with you. What is your fucking problem? I don't know why my fins are doing that. I might have to re-export him again. Too much weird gravity or colliders or something. A skug ponytail, meow. My caravan is not going to be here for a long time. My animals are starving! they might be able to eat something if I let them out. There they go. They're gonna consume some brambles. Is the TV still there? Yes. No. No, we lost the TV. The TV died. No more TV. It died. TV, Waddle dead. Sorry, the Civ that we had the TV with, that one died. Poor Tenna, yeah. 4K, are you looking forward to the next chapter of, I wanted to say the next chapter of Among Us. The next chapter of, Deltarune? It's gonna come out when I'm in the middle. I am going to Evo, and then I am immediately moving. So I hope I don't get spoiled. By the way, if anybody spoils me on chapter 5, I'm killing you. To death. You're gonna die. If you spoil me on chapter 5, you are gonna die. I'm not gonna hold back at all. You're just gonna die. You're gonna be dead. Is the furry community toxic? Sometimes, but every fandom is toxic. The internet is toxic. It's not unique to furries. Sometimes furries are just especially boring and predictable about it. Yes, you can, Butterscotch. I will Waddle Dead somebody. If you spoil me on the only game I actually give a fuck about, oh my god, dude, the crash out, you will be dead. Not only will you be dead, but I will tell other streamers about you and they will ban you in advance in their chats and in their Discord servers. I will actually go out of my way to make sure that you are not in any goddamn streamer's chat ever again. Oh my god, dude. Did we lose our research bench? That's right, it went up in flames. Our research bench went up in flames. Foxgrove is sad because they've been rebuffed by the girl that they like. How much became ash? A lot of stuff was on fire. I think we rebuilt the beds. Baron is smoking pot. We had a raid, there was a drop pod raid, and they dropped on top of us. And I hadn't prepared my base for a drop pod raid yet. Yep. How you actually prepare for it? Okay, so drop pod raids are unique. Listen now. Quiet coyote. I can't. My fingers are not detected. Quiet coyote. Everybody listen. If you have a drop pod raid, what you're supposed to do is have an open door in your base and a viable attack combat target outside of the base. So normally this is a turret or a colonist. However, all of my colonists were indoors and they were very slow, and my mega death spike trap is way over here. We just weren't fast enough. If you have an open door and a turret, they will actually, as soon as they come out of the drop pods, they will all just leave your base. They will just go outside and start fighting the turret if they have a doorway. That's how you deal with drop pod raids. They're normally not that scary, but I just wasn't prepared. Yep. If you just have an open door and you put some stuff outside for them to attack, it's not that bad. What? What is a stable matter door? How's the playthrough? We sent out a caravan to go destroy a psychic suppressor. The psychic suppressor was oppressing women psychically. So naturally we had to destroy it as soon as possible. They're on their way back right now. We have Foxgrove. Foxgrove is really good at everything, but they are missing their right leg and their left hand. Hopefully that answers the question. So we've got like about 7 Expies. That's right, non-consensually psychic droning the female gender, yeah. We had to deal with that. Foxgrove is an Expie. They were a creep joiner. They're an ascetic with perfect memory, and they're industrious. They're pretty OP. Yeah, they were a creep joiner on the last session. The Painkiller 19 says, I will say, Neil, you are so much different than the other people. Let me give Foxgrove a hand. Oh, the Shamblers are approaching. Uh-oh. Those are zombies. No, the negative effect was actually that he wanted to leave after a while, but we imprisoned him and then recruited him. Well, Painkiller 19, if I wasn't different, I would be pretty boring, right? Nothing drives me crazy like boring shit. I can't do it. I can't do boring things. Drives me nuts. Yeah, we just put him in prison for a while, Azo, and then we talked him into joining us, so he's good now. All better. He arrived with the wooden hand. Why didn't I? Because you ran away too fast. That was like several different playthroughs ago, Azo. That seems kind of OP, Void Tech. If I had to choose between being boring and toxic, I think
I know the moral, ethical choice, the right choice is to be boring, but I would still choose to be toxic. If I had to choose one, be boring or be toxic, painful. Boring. Timberwolves. Ooh. Oh, we could deal with this. No, I don't play Warframe. I don't play grindy games. I've had this conversation 9 billion. Ever want to play a game with repeat missions. Like, you repeat a mission over and over and over again to grind. My time, and I also don't think it would be a good stream. I'm awesome, Lighter 200. Fish preferred, even though I was in desktop mode last night, thank you for the headpads. I don't like games that are like, if your game has like daily login bonus or like incentives to spend time in the game, I probably don't want to play it. If you have to incentivize people to play the game, then the game isn't actually good, by the way. Like, I hate that kind of crap. Like, I so hate it. I just don't believe in that stuff at all. Zero. I think I played a mod of Doom once very briefly. I think I might have played Doom in VR chat. Yeah, no, Fortnite is not my thing at all. Fortnite is mega not my thing at all. Zero. Not even a little bit. Actually, generally speaking, I don't play shooters very much. Mostly because I'm not as good at them as I am with controller games. But yeah, no Warframe, no War Thunder, no no Destiny, no anything else like that. Doesn't know. I kind of liked Apex Legends for a little bit, actually. I was just so not good at shooters that I kind of gave up on it. I think that game doesn't fit my ADHD because what happens is there will be like a fight, and then the fight is kind of fun and kind of interesting, and then you'll have like 15 to 30 minutes of running around just picking up crap, and then you get jumped by a bunch of dudes and you're dead. And in the 15 to 30 minutes of picking up crap time of the game, my brain completely shuts off and I'm not ready for the fighting. So it's like I have to work to pay attention in that game. On top of the fact that I'm just a little weaker at shooters than other games. So I just decided that I'm not gonna play Apex Legends. And also, when I would stream Apex Legends, we wouldn't get very many people. So that was also a motivator of me not playing that game. I love games that my chat gets excited about. So if I play a game and my chat is exploding the whole damn time, I will play that game again and again and again. If I play a game and then nobody is chatting, that game is possibly getting uninstalled. Sorry, I'm like way more honest than any other streamer. You will not find as many streamers who are as honest as I am about streaming. I kind of just, like, that's just how it is. Dude, we're not there yet. I'm getting microelectrics. The slow Like Star Miner, I think Star Miner in concept was extremely interesting, but after playing it twice, I'm like, this is an off-stream game, if that. It's just a little too slow. I think Casualties Unknown has the perfect amount of tension. If it had any more crafting in it, I think I would be a little sad. I would be a little unhappy. No, they are all doing it, Gex. They're all like that. I've been following and watching and associating with streamers for over 7 years. Most of the successful ones, they pick their games and activities 100% on purpose, most of them. Not all of them. I know of one streamer who it genuinely seems like he does not give a fuck, and he plays really niche games for, like, he's doing okay. But I know some people who make very consistent plans around VR chat because people come out to watch it. They're an awesome streamer, they're a super wholesome being, it's just what works, it's just the thing. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's getting chased by a zombie. Yeah, there's zombies sometimes. The only shooter I'm marginally interested in is Deadlock, but even that is probably a game I will play off stream. Stuff I'm interested in exploring more on stream is doing as many things with Casualties Unknown as possible. Any game where we can mod Expies into. So like Helldivers 2. VR chat once a week. And maybe Project Silverfish and Subnautica 2. Deadlock is Valve's competitive MOBA shooter. It's got Rem in it. You can also make Ivy really, really fat, or you can replace Abrams with Jacket. So that's really interesting to me. I actually haven't had the free time to play Deadlock in about 2 or 3 months though. I'm just too busy. We have to deal with this zombie right now. Come on. Viper is like a shooter kind of character. They get like a big bonus to sliding and shooting. Damn, this zombie is tough. Well, a steel door is more secure than a regular ass door, in any case. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't describe it as Overwatch. It's more like League of Legends Team Fortress 2. But I understand the hesitance or the disinterest. What's up, Cynic? Cynic is also a streamer, by the way. They do a lot of development streams, so they like work on Resonite and stuff. I actually haven't worked in Unreal Engine by Will 4. Some of my friends do it, like for Dead as Disco. Rivals of Ether also uses Unreal Engine, but I haven't personally worked in it. My dudes are almost back. Back from their adventure. I think YouTube is the best platform to succeed on Dark Elysium. I'm not saying it's easy, but YouTube is the most fair platform. Like, compared to like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, Blue Sky, YouTube is the most fair one while still remaining powerful. And what I mean by that is there are more organic platforms, like Blue Sky is the most organic platform where engagement is entirely community driven, but also it has no sauce. You cannot go viral for any damn thing on Blue Sky. Twitter is like the opposite of that. All sauce, no organic. It's a little strong-armed. TikTok is the most strong-armed platform. They're evil. They have a constantly changing meta and a constantly changing agenda, and if you don't play their game, you don't succeed. Instagram is actually relatively fair. It's pretty good if you can make short-form content. YouTube is the most fair platform, and what I mean by that is if you make good videos on YouTube, they will work. You will grow your channel. If you make good videos on YouTube that are compelling and interesting, it just works. It just works. Now, not everything about YouTube is awesome, but compared to the dystopian landscape of other garbage apps and platforms, YouTube is the best one by far. Well, that happens sometimes. Dude, we got some cataphracts. Alright, 15 Arctic wolves are gonna attack the base soon. So that'll be interesting. We might need to get some food. Yes, streaming compared to making videos, it's like making videos has a more delayed reward, and it takes kind of more risk in a way, sort of. Whereas you can spend 8 hours streaming and not a goddamn thing can happen, especially if you don't have an already established audience, an already established community. But making videos, there's infinite potential to making videos. That said, there's way more money in streaming. Streaming just makes more money, so. Why is this guy cooking? His cooking sucks. Stop. Stop cooking. You're trash. Get out of my kitchen. I need a male turkey. I need a male turkey. No. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. What just happened? Yaks join? What do you mean, yaks? Are yaks good for anything? Oh, I guess you can milk them, huh? Chat, if I was like a big female yak, would you guys like take care of me and make sure I got milked properly? I would probably need help because I would have hooves. I like to say things. I'm moving myself. I am moving myself. There we go. Weird request, but sure. My brother would help. He lives on a cattle farm. Okay, question for you guys. You have to become a cow and live on a milk farm for 3 years. You are just a female dairy cow for 3 years, but after your 3-year term, you get to become your fursona. Do you do it? Yeah, sure. 3 years dairy cow. Phoenix says, Neo as a friend, never as me if... Neo, wait, hold on. Neo as a friend, never as me if I will... Oh, never ask me if I will milk you as if you were a cow. What, Phoenix? Phoenix, you wouldn't milk me if I was a cow? Dude, you can't just leave me full of milk. It's bad for the cow. My head tracker sagged down a little bit. Hold on. Gotta gurgle that Neo. You guys telling me that if I was a cow you wouldn't take care of me? That makes me kind of sad. At least Azza will take care of me. You can't. Hold on, I think I'm like a reverse today. Yeah. What if I'm over here today? Yeah. What is a Neo burger? I feel like it's like got me kind of bent over today. Contract colonists. Oh, glitter world. Or glitter. Contract colonists. Who do we send? Neo Reindeer? Deltarune reference? Des? I would have a sign. I would have like a sign that's like, "Hi, it's me, Neo. Radioactive milk." How much to milk the Neo cow? It's free. When you milk a cow, you're actually helping it. If you drink the Neo milk, you also turn into a cow, though. Yeah, no, that's Fax Machine. You can't escape. If you drink the pilk, you turn into Pepsi Man instead. You want to turn into Pepsi Man? Okay. Interesting. What's worth more, Phoenix? 10x your salary or become Cal for 3 years and then your fursona? What, on like a scale? How close are these things valued? Are they kind of like really close or like really far apart? 3 years Cal fursona, $10,000, like, or actually I don't know, like, you know, your salary, Cal. It's like, would you say it's worth about 6 or 7 times? Like, you think you could do more with money than you could do as a cow? I don't know, man. The potential is endless if you were a cow. The potential. Imagine all the things you could do as a cow that you can't do as a human. Imagine them. Because I need some extra help imagining them, actually, but just imagine with me. Become a millionaire and get your own fursona serum. You could mow your lawn without a lawnmower. That's right, Dark Elysium. You can move out of your parents' house. You can eat grass. You can poop a lot. You could become a burger. Do not. Gex says, Neo, for that I'm extending your cow TF time by 6 to 7 times. Have I seen Barnyard? I've seen like clips of it. Chat, what if we were all dairy cows and we all lived together on a farm? Ew. Otis is cursed. Yep. I think it was a movie and then it became an animated series afterward. I don't really remember. I've never seen the movie. Maybe that should go on our movie list. Why is this guy a builder? I'm surprised the cataphracts do work. Alright, 15 Timberwolves are attacking. Am I like just leaning forward today? I don't know what the deal is. My axes of head rotation is slightly off. My head rotation is slightly wrong. Mods, my FPT. My FPT! Here come the wolves. Wow, this really gives thrown out to the wolves a whole new meaning. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Mercury must be in retrograde. We should probably dispose of this dead body. Okay, so far some wolves have been destroyed. Six times 7. 6 times 7 is 42. Mr. Streamer,
Can I see your feet?
Uh-oh. We might want to, like, actually run away. Run away! Ooh. Alright, Techie, you ready to guard the door? Your, like, melee skill is good enough, probably. Oh, the animals! Oh, the animals are going through! Uh-oh. The walls! Oh, there's so many! Oh, there's so many animals right there! We did it! We have to rebuild this wall. That's grody. I wonder if bodies held in graves still count as wealth.
Hello, the Rot. Welcome. Are you ready to be a participant of the chat in the video game in the community instead of spouting random nonsense today?
Ah, Techie is bleeding out. Okay, doctor. Doctor.
I'm just here to say hi. Well, hello and stuff. Big fish? Yes. Big fish. We're not going to use Glitter World medicine. Luckily, Foxgrove is a very good doctor with a medical ability of 15. Oh.
Maybe I should lean forward a little bit.
There we go. Is that better? Oh, I got the pots. I'm guessing that the cataphracts are gonna leave soon. Or they're already leaving. Yeah, they're on their way out. We have to replace the gate here. Because the animals are escaping. I am cringe. I noticed that when I tell super duper cringe jokes, the number on the Twitch goes up and the number on YouTube goes down. Yeah, I plan on fixing that later, Bellarek Drake. It's a scale thing. Did anybody see the new YouTube video we came out with yesterday? A tech spec, just wait until we do Casualties Unknown. Just wait. It's doing good. It has a pretty astounding number.
it has a pretty impressive number. We're out of wood. It has an impressive number. It was extremely funny. My favorite moment was the oil when we were trapped in that steel cube, and then we ended up both inside of it somehow, and then the oil it poured on top of us because of the earthquake. Yes. That happens sometimes. We have lots of bricks, I think. Well, they're all out here. How are we doing on robots? We have one lifter. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about making all the floors tiled now because of the fire. We're getting fire foam poppers. Thanks for the follow. Yay, wow. You know what? I think it would only make a small difference, Gex. Azo can do her best. That happens sometimes. A kid who is too busy making sculptures to cut plants. Did you ever get that Mario training in? No. Azo and I have not played a video game besides VR chat since the Casualties Unknown thing. I think I'd be amazed if somebody could code the game playing itself. We've got a visitor. It's Sam. Name the mechanoids? Okay, who wants to be a mechanoid? Cynic. Casualties Unknown, Cynic. Or 4K, okay. 4K. Reese. Light Whisker. There we go. Cause you didn't ask, Aqua Wolf Boy. Tandoori has died of a drug overdose! What? Ugh, stupid. Rip in peace, Tandoori. Tandoori overdosed on Fent. Bellaric Jack, the mechanoids are actually a little smarter and a little nicer and a little more well-adjusted than the average protogen. Tandoori burger. Tandoori burger. We could turn tandoori into burger. Actually, we can do that.
Hi, big purple toaster.
I think our base is kind of coming back together. There's a lot of bad bodies out here, though. We have to put this shit back together. A colonist needs rescue. Okay. The tribute collector is here, but we don't really have things for them. Oh! Alright. It's another drop pod raid. They're gonna light everything on my kitchen on fire. That's bad. Yep. Luckily, Gamble's a slowpoke. They're gonna ruin my whole freezer. That's not good. This guy has a melee of 1. My kitchen! Come on, Shinchi, run away! Oh, Shinchi is down. Shit. I make people leave, because then they go outside. See, they're more likely to come outside if I make everyone leave the base. But they're targeting all my furniture, so it might not work. Yeah, you're in the base because you bled out because the doctor didn't finish treating you. One of them has decided to breathe fire at my tortoise. Okay. I'm trying to lure them into having a fight. You're not dead yet. And being in a fight with my with these guys. We have one person with a long-range weapon, so if they can come down here, we'll have a chance. I should have chosen to become a cow. They're throwing grenades now. They threw a tox grenade at my dog in the refrigerator. A bed has been destroyed. Does this gate block? Can they not shoot past the gate? That surprises me. A kid who has been hit. I might just skip the microelectrics and go straight to fire pop. Oh, we gotta remake all the beds again. Shinchi might become on fire. Oh, there's no roof here. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Yeah, because they blew up the base too much. They're kind of just destroying random crap. Okay, we've killed several of them so far. Shinchi is now on fire. A tortoise is no longer incapable of walking. I have to pick up Shinchi because they were on fire. A duckling has died. We do have an answer for a lot of this fire. Okay, I have this fire dude, and I'm gonna make him pop the fire in the middle of the base. Mostly in the middle of my stash. Come on. Just get a little further. Okay. Unfortunately, I could not make him go further, so that was it. Baron, put out those flames. I only had the one fire popper. Yep, the fire destroyed everything. How bad? No immediate danger. Okay. We need to put out the fire then. Please put the fire out! Put out the fire! No, I'm not recruiting them. We got this stupid guy. He's gonna bleed out. Mostly, I just want to put out the fire. We have to rebuild everything. It's a mess. Everything has to get rebuilt, because that's the second drop pod raid we've had, by the way. They drop in and they light everything on fire. Yeah, that's true. We will use, we do have granite blocks, so we're just gonna replace all the broken walls with granite. Can't take things for granted. I do, yeah. Maybe I'll be getting them later in VR chat if I'm lucky. Techie is on fire! Oh my god, why would you go around like the most stupid way? Oh my god. No, don't go around, go through the door! Are you guys dumb? Dude, why?
So stupid!
This all started because I set a doctor. I set a doctor to work on Techie and the doctor didn't finish the job. I actually hate that about this game. I want to make a rimworld pawn do a fucking job and they stop doing it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so Techie bled out basically, and then passed out in the workshop because they had a scratch that wasn't cleaned up. Even though 9 out of 10 of their other wounds are cleaned up, the doctor decided, I'm not doing that last one. Oh, now we get to him. Well, he wasn't crazy good. He was kind of a misandrist, and they weren't an Expie, so like whatever. The medicine all just burned up. There's no smoke, but rooms get hot, so I'm actually looking at the temperature. But all the rooms are exposed right now because the walls have been burned down, so the temperature is actually not a big deal. Yeah, the medicine is cooked. Yep. We have a few doctors. Two drop pod raids in a row. That is disgusting. We got really unlucky. You got unlucky because I couldn't prioritize the doctor to treat you before a drop pod raid tech spec. I tried to command them to heal you and they wouldn't do it, so. It's okay, we're gonna make everything out of stone now. Everything, forever. Yes, the tongue is busted. Haven't fixed it yet. Foxgrove has decided that right now he's having terrifying hallucinations. Damn, the storyteller is not giving me rain either. It's just deciding my whole base is on fire. At least we have robots to make stuff. That'll make it like a little easier. I think snow does count as rain. I think. I don't want to talk about it, Painkiller. I want people to talk about the game. For some reason, that's really difficult for people. They can be, the fire can spread if it's touching you directly. If fire is touching you directly, it can spread and blow you up. It's not all roofed anymore. At least the lower half of the base is still good. So like, this room is still good. That's okay, we just get to build everything back. Almost all of the fire is cleaned up. I only used wood for walls because building stone walls takes a long time, Light Whisker. I'm like, I know. I have 1,000 hours in this game. Sometimes shit just happens. It's either have all the rooms you need or have 2 granite rooms. Okay? Like, whoa. It's like, is this the choice? We're on Randy Random. We had 2 drop pod raids in a row. I guess I should research fire foam poppers first. I have played about 1,000 hours of rimworld over the years. Oh, they've got an infection. At least there's some industrial medicine that got saved. We have 500 granite blocks and some limestone blocks. So I'm just gonna build some walls. I'm putting all the doors back. We only had 1 casualty. I am a little bit worried about the spiral fallout though, because like everybody's gonna be in their shit ass mood now. Hello Retrofit, welcome. Yeah, my kitchen got destroyed. Everything got fucked. Luckily we have all of our bots made it and they're able to help clean. A kid who is overdosing on drugs. They have severe blood loss and they're high on yayo. Okay. Yeah, I could put everybody on like a little bit of extra rec, but also we have to massively clean up the base or we're gonna starve and freeze. A grizzly bear is revenging? Where is it? Oh, they're fighting it. Put them all on biphasic? At least the lower half of the base is undamaged, so we still have good rooms. My stomach is growling. Okay, we have like 2 builder bots and 3 builder guys. Looks like our infection quality is good. So we'll just let them sit tight there for a bit. We need 2 doctor beds. I'll just put those on standby for now. Man, maybe this is kind of making me want to do mountain base, because like holy fucking drop pod raid, annoying, worse than bugs, because but at least bugs don't light shit on fire. Oh, Akidu is out here. You were a Sasquatch, not an Expie. You died due to negligence. I didn't micro good enough. You have to be microing the pawns extremely aggressively in this game. At least we've still got some simple meals, so it's not all garbage. Microwave the pawns, maybe later. And since it's cold outside, all of our meat is still frozen. There's a pathfinding counter to them, Gex, but because I had 2 of them back to back, I wasn't really prepared. Kidu has an infection. A turkey has died. Well, at least we've got lots of animals. An alpaca has started to roam away. Oh yeah, this got completely annihilated. I guess I'm gonna make that out of granite now. With a granite fence. Oh yeah, we're eating the animals. Boxgrove is having a mood right now. At least this one room is like kind of safe and kind of not garbage. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Oh wait, became a member? Oh my god, Phoenix Frostheart, hell yeah. Yes, Jackalope. Drop pod raid with mechanoids would certainly be something. I feel like that would be pretty difficult. I feel like that got removed. Any more model ideas? I want to get the Farin going and the Oxwave going, and then my own Avali model going. And then that's all the models, probably forever. I'm cat. Meow. I don't remember that, Artificer. I don't think I've seen it. When will I be doing hydroponics? We're incapable of research right now. Everyone is incapacitated. I don't know. I'm gonna research fire foam poppers. I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna get to hydroponics. I don't know. Randy Random. Maybe Randy Random will stop drop pod rating me. Probably not, but that's what makes it interesting. Okay, we've got an infection minor, immunity 15, immunity 34. Okay, we're doing good. Yep. If we get to 670 Twitch subs, I will find a maid outfit and put it on the XP. Ooh, what's a Farin and what's an Oxwave? Okay, I have a pic of the Farin, maybe. I'll just show you guys. How many subs are we at right now? Honestly, I have no idea. The way I have OBS set up right now, I can't see it. For my own mental health. I mean, I could look, but... Boop. This is the Farin. I actually already own the model. It's kind of like the Kieran. The Kieran had a sequel. It says 422. Okay, yeah. If you guys double that number, I will be able to afford to go to Taco Bell one more time. This is the Oxwave. Kind of like zoom in, enhance. Oh yeah. This is a cool model. Anyways, I've been looking at those models. We're also gonna get the Altala in here, which I already have a texture for. 6 times 7 times 10. Guys, if I can get to 6 times 7, if I can get to 6 times 7 times 10 subs, I will be good forever. I'll be able to save for my retirement. That would be crazy. A kid who has extreme blood loss, high on yayo, which is crack cocaine, and they are experiencing a minor drug overdose. The Atala is an otter character by Asper. I'll be bringing that out sometime this week, hopefully. Dude, my furniture and shit got bodied. Everything got annihilated. We have 2 bedrolls. These are marginally less terrible. The no snow, yeah. I'm bringing the con bots back out manually from their recharge. Is it? We can plant stuff now? A duckling has started to roam away, but I kind of don't care. Yeah. Make Militaurs? We're at maximum bandwidth right now for robots. I'd rather build walls. The windmills did get destroyed in the raid. They must have been lit on fire or something. These are a common target of, what I call the trolls. The space trolls. Maybe I'll build around them. Doesn't happen as often. But then the animals. I'll just build this. Yeah, okay. It would take a long time to make Militaurs right now. Maybe later. Right now, I just want to get the walls and the doors back up. Luckily, we're about to hit spring, so we're not freezing to death in the base anymore. My Mechanator is Foxgrove, and they are the creep joiner with all of the insane skills. Oh, pasta, okay. But yeah, oh my god, Mech Cluster. Okay. Alright.
Whoop, robot.
Yep. Luckily, it doesn't look like there's any mortars or other harassment devices. It's just guns. Honestly, a dude with some grenades could just go down here and like blow them all up. They turned me into the Chibi Gen. I'm Chibi now. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Don't call me a clanker, that's mean. Yeah, small, kinda. Not big. Void signs. Oh, the Minecraft Awawi. When you turn me into the Chibi Gen, it plays a sound that goes boop, robot. It's gonna take a long ass time to clean this shit up. That's a proximity sensor. So as long as nobody gets in this range, they don't turn on. They could be here forever and never turn on. Everybody is sleeping. Ooh, major infection. Actually, a kid will be okay. Did anyone made a rimworld avatar? I don't think so. How do PNG tubers work? What's the question, Dark Elysium? Yeah, I've ordered them to put down a bed, Bellarec Drake, but they're like all sleeping, so they're being slow as shit. I'm guessing it would be based off of one of the art pieces of either the storytellers or the dudes they have in like every time they do a new DLC, they have like a different guy there. So maybe that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I put Shinchi in the better bed. This door was also destroyed. We do need hands, actually. Hands to give me head pats with. What happened is drop pod raid lit everything on fire. I might have to form a temporary kitchen somewhere. So I have a feeling we're gonna be eating like stupidly for a while. There's a lot of slag everywhere too. It's just in the way. It's just garbage. Burned wood floor. Okay, these wood floors were a terrible idea. We gotta get the stove back online. A head pad mod for RimWorld? No. Actually, I'm replacing them with concrete floors, Satan Cat. Guess we're just gonna put concrete everywhere. Like a maniac. Heck yeah, concrete. Slowly, things are coming back online. No wooden wall. Granite wall. But the beauty. The beauty is on fire. The beauty is on fire. This colony needs a gigantic oil rig in the middle. Babe, what if we don't need that? Akidu has almost developed immunity. Shinichi is kind of recovering. They have a lot of burns and random injuries. Do we still need the biphasic schedule? Because they're like big time sleeping. I guess with the robots it's okay. Dude, it's a good thing we have these clean bots. What if we replaced everything with slate tiles? How many slates do we have? 86? Can't do that. Replacing the whole floor with tile would be difficult. I use wooden doors as my main doors because they're fast for pawns to go through, but I think at some point I want to use auto steel doors because they're tougher. Ravenously hungry? Oh no, okay, we need somebody cooking. We need somebody on cooking duty. Okay, the nutrient paste dispenser is online. Oh my god. An infestation? Ugh, we don't even have a mountain base. Damn, this whole part of the map sucks. Yeah, mech cluster, infestation, we're just getting the whole party all the time. This is a good thing though, because if anybody else raids, they'll fight the bots and the bugs. The bots and the bugs are right next to each other. If with any luck, they'll fight each other. They're squelchy. You know, honestly, Gex, it's kind of a good thing because something stupider could have happened. Something dumber could have happened. You know? Okay, we got the bedrolls back. We got the bedrolls and the dresser back. Yeah, that was a negative event, so... You know what? I need to name your guy again, because I think I accidentally unnamed them or something. There you go. I'm the Goral! Mildly upset, full health. Goral mode. Okay, we're still in winter. So, I guess planting stuff isn't good yet. What do you mean I didn't? I have 2 Bellaracs? Oh. Oops. This one's Gex. There you go. Dude, if they like... No, they're gonna ruin the silver ore! Oh no. Hey, if bugs mine out silver, does it still drop the silver, or are they like kind of dumb? Oh no. Zach, thanks for the resub! I know that the amount that drops is supposed to be like skill-based, right? Maybe activate the mechs? They're not really in range. The bugs would have to come out to here. Rhino has decided he's obsessed with a corpse. Oh no. Wait, where is he gonna go where the bugs are? Because there's a corpse in there? Oh my god, dude. I thought he was gonna go where the corpses are. Okay. Dude, I might build a wall here just so that, like, they don't try to go through there like an idiot. Okay, corpse obsession is kind of one of the, like, not as bad ones, actually. Like, there are way worse things that could happen. Okay, behold my hospital. Nah, he's just gonna drag a corpse and put it on a stupid ass table somewhere. Ooh, one of my air conditioners got annihilated. I don't even know where he's putting it. Okay, the base is warming up. We're kind of getting back to normal in here. It's getting back to normal-ish in here. We're a little low on components. We have 6 left. Hi, Calzy. The Hallbot took care of that corpse already. I might start making furniture out of like marble and stuff too, because at least it's not flammable.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the wealth.
I'm worried about the wealth situation. I wish I had a bionic leg. I might need a metric frick ton of bricks. There's a lot of marble there, though. These are worth a lot. At least our workshop was mostly kept intact. I'm gonna take Foxgrove off of construction because he's a little slow. Jade fences are good, but we don't really need to go like all crazy like that. There are actually limestone chunks on the map. We have marble chunks and slate chunks. Okay, let's use slate. And we need to go crazy with this with the blocks. Monumental building. We don't need the bedrolls anymore. Our robots are working hard. Foxgrove is kind of our only crafter right now. I might suspend clothing operations for a bit. I'm gonna tell people to bring stone chunks into the base. Drop on floor. We're gonna optimize our stone blocking Yes, the cat sound is great. It was Gamatail, not Gex. Yeah, you got them mixed up a little bit. Yeah, the storyteller does notice when somebody dies, but Randy Random is also Randy. Thinking about building another hall bot. Is this area like off limits or something? Why are they not picking these up? Why are we not using the nutrient paste? Oh, because he's ascetic. He's ascetic. This is kind of weird. Rhino is no longer having a corpse obsession. It is not possible to see it normally. Maybe there are dev-like mode things you could do to see it, but not normally, no. You could see your wealth, which is an indication of how difficult raids will be. Somewhat. Shinchi is cooking. Foxgrove is repairing 4K. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna try to finish these beds with a skilled worker instead of the con bot. See if we can get the kitchen back online. Yeah, the marble blocks are really far away. Kind of coming back online in here, but you could really use another hall bot. How long does Catharsis lasts for 3 days, so I can force him to work a little harder. Yeah, that flip did that flip did number, dude. That flip did number. An incredible number. Wow, really, XP Gaming? That makes me a little happy. Ooh, Gex made a masterwork bed. Okay, these are our medical beds. And these are my shelves for medicine. There we go. Now people will be able to use the hospital goodly. Make them build a Taco Bell. Do you think Expies would like Taco Bell, or do you think it would make them kind of sick? Both. Beep boop. Ah, my plants are dying to the cold again. When does it stop being winter out here? Bad news. The bugs are spreading. Oh, man. Ooh, an awesome table. An awesome marble table. This table is excellent. Guess we should replace all the walls with granite. All of them. Tired of these shitty ass stone walls. The steel walls are kinda okay, but they're still technically flammable. They're just not as flammable. It just takes a long time to do the walls, dude. Do the walls. Foxgrove is cutting up the chunks. Do we have another constructor possibly? Shinichi. Shinichi is cooking. Literally. Yeah, free wood gains, kind of. Uh-oh, the bugs are spreading. They're birthing more bugs. Well, we could just keep building a wall here and... Guys, what if I had to be an insect queen for a while and then I had to give birth to bugs sometimes? Would you guys still watch me stream? If I was an insect queen and I kind of laid a lot of eggs and, you know, splurted out some giant bug monsters, would that be like kind of interesting or like maybe too much? The Moth Neo, yeah, Moth Neo. I would have been banned on Twitch? What? Wait. Wait, is that... Shinichi proposed marriage to Bellarak. Bellarak rejected. Is that true, Gamateo? Are you allowed to give birth on Twitch? Is that true? There is a streamer who did that. Somehow, that does not surprise me. That doesn't mean it's allowed. That's okay. I'm only a girl sometimes. Gex says, chat, should I push? Okay, chat, 5 gifted subs and I will push my baby out. No! Imagine being the kid who was born live on Twitch. Go to the hospital. You are literally giving birth. Go to the hospital now. Dude, my animals are all over the place. We're gonna need to build more doors. Steel door will be tougher. Hi, Garen. Thank you for the raid. You're coming in at a good time. We're talking about giving birth, which happens sometimes. Did YouTube poop itself? What are all these doing here? Oh, we made... A kid who made some sculptures. I taste metal. In rimworld, you can only have one colonist in a birth ritual at once. I think I have brain damage. Me too. Sometimes I think I have brain damage. I'm gonna make Foxgrove do drugs. Alright, Foxgrove, do some drugs. Dude, the screen flipping is so annoying, Kyril. Oh my god. This game doesn't have fent, but it does have cocaine and weed. Weed has the effect of reducing pain, so I guess it's sort of like an opioid. Okay, chat. First person to sub gets to name my baby after them on the stream. Alright, Pussy Slayer 6767, congratulations, thank you for the sub. My baby will now be named Pussy Slayer 6767. I don't know if we have Luciferum. If we did, it went up in flames. Catch on, thank you for the gifted subs! Yay! Guys, what if I go to the bathroom and I made Azo take over the game for like 2 minutes? And you guys have to tell her like what to do. That's a good rule, Artificer. I know, I'm not... That's a good rule, because stupid-ass names can, like, ruin a child, in my opinion. Someone in New Zealand tried to name their kid number 15 bus shelter. Wow. I think we need to take Akiru off of art for a little while. Hi, Zarek Savali. Thanks for the raid today. Welcome, everyone.
We get Twitch raids sometimes, Belleric Drake, where all the people streaming on Twitch, they end their stream and they send their community into our chat.
At least Randy is giving me some time to rebuild. A Muffalo has started to roam away. I mean, he backed off, but he also spawned these bugs, so... Does the storyteller see, like, structure damage? Like, if we lose, like, items and, facilities and stuff, is that factored in? Okay, interesting. My hospital is looking a lot better. I feel like, genuinely, if I had one, like a couple more haulers. One more hauler, I think would make this base epic. Chat is being really good today, actually. Chat has been extremely well behaved today. Everyone in chat today has been awesome. I have no complaints about the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat today. Everyone has been fantastic. No. Does Chad get a treat? If you ask nice, I can be the girl avatar, or I can make one of my avatars fat, or I'll show you my feet. That's your treat. Treat? Treat? Holy shit, I've never seen Nightbot talk before. Oh my god, I forgot we set that up. I did not know Nightbot had that. Yeah, treat? Treat? Duh. Yeah, but normally, like this, you know, like. The weirdo's going weird. Oh no, we jinxed it. Whoa. I think our fence is coming back online. Kinda need this one. I'm confused, says Kathy Disgog. I've been DM'd. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm a slug cat now. I'll be right back. What's this stream about? Satan Cat, you've been here for 2 hours. What do you mean, what is this stream about? It's Rimworld. We're playing Randy Random. We replaced the humans with Expies. I don't get it. Is it food truck time?
So, my bubbly, bouncy belly friend.
What? What is this?
The watermelon drink.
Oh, can I put it in the fridge for first?
You can. I think it might be sort of cold.
Put it.
As cold as it could. Not as cold as it could. Add some. There.
Thanks. Thank you.
Lumpia.
I got lumpia.
The lumps.
Lumpia. I got food, guys. This is not a calm game. Horrible things happen. And we're just in the calm in between the storms right now. Giat? What? There's a Giat? Where? I was just putting something in my mini fridge. What do you mean, Giat? I'll be streaming Casualties Unknown tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Oh, our husky died. How do you play RimWorld? You install it from Steam. That's it. Comes with a tutorial. You can use a computer to play RimWorld. How do you not play RimWorld? Well, build everything with wood all the time. Neo, have you played RimWorld?
Neo, have you played RimWorld? Will you ever play RimWorld? I have a game suggestion. You should try RimWorld. Neo, have you heard of VR chat? I think you should try it sometime. Mr. Streamer, would you please stream Just Shapes and Beats and Geometry Dash? Please? Mr. Streamer, when is Geometry Dash?
Six or 7 days to die. Yusuf, I suck. I suck at Fortnite. I don't get it. I am not good at that game. Oh, I guess I'm dead now. What if instead of annoying orange, it was controversial and slightly creepy eggplant? And they just talk about stuff on YouTube, but all of their opinions are horrible. I can only handle so much.
Nagu, do you have a Beat Saber song request? I'm not doing song requests right now. If you want to song request me for Beat Saber, you have to get on my Patreon.
Hashtag only Neo. Yusuf, you can't even do that anymore. Those websites like OnlyFans and stuff, they don't allow virtual characters. I actually unironically cannot do OnlyFans because they don't allow like virtual characters. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. No.
I tried to make an OnlyFans so that I could pay my bills and my taxes, but they don't allow virtual characters anymore. You have to be a so-called real human.
My theory is it has to do with payment processors not liking furry porn. That's my theory, but I don't know for a fact. I only know that as a theory. That's just a game theory. I couldn't do joystick, dude. I looked at joystick one time, and I was like, barf. I was like, ugh. No. My theory is you can't deep fake a Rex. Who's looking at Requiem porn in 2026? Come on, man. Whoa! Slorg Cat Neo! Yeah, check it out! Get on my chair, spin around. Stream and record themselves? Well, I did it because I could dance to the music, Gex. For me, it was like a performance art. But I stopped doing it because people got too dumb. More slug or cat? I'm mostly more of a thing, really. I'm a concept. Shinichi is having a sad wander right now. Luckily, there's lots of cooked meals, so they can afford to do that. Our kitchen is now decent. What's in your pants? My legs. This chess table is almost done. Almost done! I might make the floors in here, steel floors. How does one be a concept? I don't know. Did you guys know, though, that if you want, you can turn me into a girl anytime you want to? Anytime. Anytime. Close, Yusep. It does cost 200 channel points. Which is like almost nothing, by the way. That's like a tiny price. Don't hit me with the estrogen beam! Yeah, 200 channel points. Wow! Hi. Wow. They don't have names. They're just, they might have nicknames though, but they don't have like different names. You know what? Satan Cat, you have a good point. We need to find a way to make it so that the YouTubers can do things too. Technically speaking, Wardo does have a YouTube API. I just don't know what we can do with it. That bad shirt has deteriorated. That's shaped like an orb. They are a little bluish, huh? They're just a little blue. We've got granite blocks, limestone blocks, slate blocks, marble blocks. We're doing okay here, but we could use more wooden spiky traps. I might put them along the outside of my base. As soon as all this is rebuilt. When we get one of these, I'm gonna build 1 or 2 more hall bots. Well, when I picked up my fast food order today, XP Gaming, I got she/heard pretty hard, so you tell me. I'm replacing this with concrete. These are like, these were interesting in like, I thought they would be interesting, but they turned out to be like super annoying, so I'm replacing them with concrete. If I had to be turned into one of my VTuber avatars, which one would I be? You know, it's not done yet, but I still want to be the Avali the most. After that, I think the male Storka is really good. Avali, male Storka, Lumistera. Yeah. In that order, those are my favorites. The Oxwave, however, and the Farron, those would be sick. You cannot currently turn me into an Avali, sadly, because I am dumb. I have ADHD waddle-deaded the Avali model project for 9 billion years because I have just too much going on. Too stupid. Too dumb. Fuck. It happens to me all the time, Catron. I don't get like giga mad about it. I think it's funny. But anytime I have to call on the phone, like the internet service providers, or about taxes, or about bills, or about medical stuff, or my first name is a little feminine. So like when I get coffee and they call me up or whatever, they get my name a little wrong. And then when I call them on the phone, they're like, ma'am. I get, yes, ma'am? How can I help you, ma'am? All the time. All the time. All the time. Constantly. Yeah, they are. Blech, they are. Yes, they are. Artificer. My voice is unique. It used to make people kind of hate me. There was a YouTuber who, many years ago, this was a really, really long time ago. There was a YouTuber who was a gay man, and I was playing in a competitive video game tournament event. And back then I was rocking a beard with a 0 fade, and I looked extremely handsome. I'm still extremely handsome, but back then I had an extremely handsome beard and haircut. It was very masculine. Okay. And this YouTuber guy was like, oh my god, who's that? They're hot. Wow. That's what he said on commentary. They were casting a tournament, and they were like, damn, that is a hot, handsome man. And then he heard my voice, and while on comms, while streaming to like the whole stream, the whole venue, everything, they're like on Twitch, like several hundred people watching or whatever. He heard my voice and he immediately went, ew, never mind. And you want to know who it was? You guys may know the YouTuber. It was Sky Williams. Yep. Before they were like, yep. This is like ancient V2 YouTuber video game esports shit, by the way. Ancient. From like 9 billion years ago. I got you'd over my voice. Wait, Kilroy, do you know the lore? Do you know? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Kilroy, do you know the lore? Are you a knower? Nagood.
I don't have to hear your voice to hear you.
That's okay. They got Giga canceled for like having a really strange streamer house situation like years ago, so they're already over. It's already over on that one, but my voice has mostly been a minus my whole life until I became a furry, and after I became a furry, my voice became my second greatest asset next to getting fat on the internet. So, you know, whatever. I am proud of my voice. I think my voice is unique. I like my range. I like the way I sound. Many people are afraid of how they sound. Like, I don't like hearing the sound of my own voice, but I do hate sometimes my mic settings. Sometimes I am paranoid of how my microphone is set up and like the volume, but I think my voice is awesome. I will never forget that interaction with Sky Williams, though. I will never forget it for the rest of my life. That was fucking weird. I remember, this is kind of bad. This is kind of bad, but I remember every single weird or bad interaction I have with literally anybody. If you approach me at a con and you say something fucking dumb, I will remember it forever. If we're at a video game thing and you say something fucking dumb, I will remember that forever too. But yeah, my voice doesn't exactly reek of masculinity. It's a little light. I was a tenor in choir and in vocal ensemble.
So how is your day so far, Mr. Streamer? A reminder to keep your mood in the positives.
Well, I went to the gym.
I went to the gym, did a stair stepping, they were playing Eminem in the locker room, came home, ate some homophobic chicken where
They served it to me and they misgendered me at the homophobic chicken restaurant. Yeah, RP. Yeah. Hi, Double Dogs. I don't know if I want this. Shinichi has an extreme break risk. Their proposal was rejected. Okay, we're gonna counsel them. Shinichi's proposal to the girl of his dreams. That's right. I went to the homophobic chicken restaurant during Pride Month, and I promptly got what I deserved. They misgendered me. It's kind of ironic in a way. No. Well, I mean, KFC may very well be homophobic, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. I can't handle KFC. It's too, it makes me break out. Like I get, what workshop used to be here, guys? We had another workshop here. It makes me like have tons of acne. I can't do it. They called you a...
They called me a 6'7" piece.
What workshop used to be here, Artificer? I'm dumb. It burned away. It burned away! Oh. Hi, guys. I'm a shark now. There was some other workshop here. We have the butcher table, art bench, stone. Putting chemicals in the water to make the customers gay. The KFC is too greasy. Smell blood? I smell the smoke, dude. I smell an intense gaming match. When did this guy get cut? No. We had 2 research benches here, and then what was this stool for? Really, XP Gaming? Oh my god, wow, you're making my day right now. A smelter? I don't think I built a smelter this time. Yeah, it has a few different words that can activate it. I don't know if I made a smithy, though. I don't know if I did that. I think my robots are recharging. However, we can gestate another mech. Not enough bandwidth. Oh, we just tune it. Okay, now we have bandwidth for one more robot. We're gonna give birth to a robot! We're getting pregnant with a robot. We're gonna give birth to them in just one day. No, it wouldn't be a charger if there was a stool there. It was just a table? Oh, thank you, AC Dragon. It was just a table. Okay, yeah. I had a table so that people far away from the kitchen could eat at tables. Are we like good on blocks? I'm gonna make Foxgrove not craft anymore for a while. I want them to research, because they're basically the only researcher. Pregnant with a clanker? Jason, can you please be more open-minded?
Mom says it's my turn to get pregnant with the clanker.
I thought you guys were... It's Pride Month. Come on. I'm evil. That's right. And Plankton's wife is actually super cool. Most of the time she's supportive. She tries to help him. I have not seen that Rick and Morty episode, but I don't doubt that it exists. Okay, the base is kind of back online now, and all of the wood walls are gone. Plankton is a joke villain. The only time he ever did anything really bad was the movie. Most of the time he's just screwing around. Dewdrop says Clanker is not a pride flag. No. No, it's not. You're right. But love is love, and I think relations with robots should be considered. Perhaps. I mean, think of all the protogens out there. And the synths. If Clanker was a pride flag, it would just be a QR code. It would be a barcode. Is that... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, now I'm a robot. Hi. Move in with me, babe. Come live with me at the data center. It's got a 10,000 gigabit connection to the whole world. But babe, you are my world. Oh my god, babe. Put it in my serial port right now. 110110. Ow. Ew. Catron, I think there's an ally flag. Something like that. I don't know, I don't remember what it looks like. I think we're out of materials. Yep. I have been killed. I deserve it. I have been killed. You are dead. No, yeah, I deserve it. I deserve to be killed by the chat sometimes. The biphasic sleep schedule is pretty alright. I guess we need more base defenses. I think the real next thing we need is crafting. Or is more research. I think research will make a really big deal for us. And, research. And actually, that's pretty much it. Yeah, research. Oh, I'm big now. We need research like gun turrets and stuff. Gonna build a wall. Doggo, how you doing?
Doggo, are you excited for the Steam frame? I'm moving into a house next month, Doggo. It's gonna go crazy.
Do you play VR chat? XP Gaming asks, do you play VR chat?
I have this interesting watermelon drink I want to try. Doggo, I know you haven't been here in a while, but I use Steam VR tracking now for my streams. No more IMUs, no more Ryubo Cap, no more slime. It's a headless Steam VR with Tundra trackers. So I can like get on my chair and do this. Whee! Woo! My chair is not very spinny. Anyways, I think that's mega cool.
The watermelon drink is interesting. How does VR chat? It's... I don't know. Yes, it is beyond perfect. I can do everything now. I also have the standing desk, so I can like make it go up. We're fine-tuning some things with the characters, but yeah, I can do everything. And it's only 6 trackers right now. I do have that ragdoll thing going on, so hold on a sec. I'm gonna show you some stuff. I'm gonna turn off the ragdoll. There we go. I'm like... I could just go crazy mode. I could just go crazy mode.
Yep. Although my belt is a little loose now. Oh, they turned me into the XP. Hold on. If they swap me mid-blink, it gets stuck. We did it, guys! We researched fire foam! Now I can put fire foam poppers in every single room so I don't get trolled by fire anymore! Yeah, it used to be kind of laggy and kind of weird, but it's base station tracking now. Not only that, but when I move to the new place, I'm gonna have a larger room, which is gonna make it even better. It's snowing again? Ugh. I have played both of the main Ori games, XP Gaming. It's getting a little nicer in here. The snow is aight. Is that the Farron, Jason? That's a good one. Which one was better? In terms of gameplay, the second one. In terms of story, the first one. Maybe. Maybe, but they're both good. Both very good games. It's 7 degrees Celsius outside and it's still snowing. Can somebody make it make sense? We have a lot of wood in storage. I think that's called sleet. Okay, we need to make the kitchen cleaner. Let's do some steel. Steel tiles. We'll start out small. Batteries are under strain? No, they're fine. I mean, there's like a little bit of draw, but they're like okay. We might need air conditioning in the summer. Rimworld is a little expensive, but it's an extremely good game. In my opinion, Rimworld is one of the games ever made. Do I have a bookshelf? We need a bookcase. Do I have blocks? We're gonna make the bookcase out of marble because the wood stuff is just too scary, too volatile.
Am I too big, by the way? Am I like in the way? I don't want to be in the way of the video game. We're gonna make our dining area a little nicer. We're gonna replace it with steel tiles, which are super clean. Okay. We're also gonna improve the storage room. Randy is the storyteller. He controls the game's events. Becoming a video game is kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm building some more walls. These walls are pretty good though. We're getting there. There's a small chance that you might be able to teach some Expies about quantum physics. Gamma-tail, do you know if there's anything we can do with the YouTube API for Warudo? Or does YouTube have any options for like chat redeems at all? Like, do we got anything going on in there? You know what would be interesting is if we gave the YouTube chatters something only they could do. Oh man, and then the YouTube chatters and the Twitch chatters had to work together maybe to do things. Thank you for the headpads. Meow. Gonna grow some hay grass out here because the animals keep eating these before they can even be harvested. Okay. We might have had a drug lab actually. No. The YouTube people don't like the fat furry stuff as much, Jason, is something I've noticed. In fact, I think they kind of really don't like it. But I sort of kind of don't care. But I sort of kind of don't care. It's fun though. I think it's fun and some people are too sensitive. That's what I think. I think some people are like really sensitive to cartoony stuff. And you know what? It's a little bit of a self-report, probably. I don't want to make an emaciated Lumi. I'm not doing that. Nah. There's been a few times during the bigger Casualties Unknown streams where there's like 100 people on YouTube and like 140 people on Twitch, where it's insane. Where like somebody will swap me into the shark girl and they'll be like, ew, a girl. And I'm like, wow, YouTube chat, you guys hate girls? That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Right now there are 16 avatars, Medical Scug, and I'm adding 3 more. So there'll be like, let's see, 6, 7, 19. There'll be like 20 characters at some point. Oh, you're turning me back into a shark. We have hungry pen animals again, dude. They're so hungry. Actually, yes, I do commissions. So, my commissions are to rig face tracking, usually. I don't do textures as much. My girlfriend does textures. I can do textures, they're just not really my thing right now. So I mostly rig them to work in VTuber apps, or I give them face tracking for VR chat, or sometimes if they have no rig at all, I could give them an armature, stuff like that. I think I'm killing my tortoises because they just eat food and I need food. They're not really good for my colony. Dude, we could get a sterilizing stomach if we provoke an infestation of 5 hives. Do I want that?
Brother, you made the sandwich.
Shark woman, nice, yeah. What if I had different clothes? Azo should buy a tattoo gun and do texture work on me in real life. She probably would. Doggo! Well, you already know about the Chick-fil-A thing, never mind. I was gonna tell you, but you already know. They were like, you know when you're at the drive-thru of the homophobic chicken and they're super fast mode because they're like professional, right? They are like super fast. So I pull up around the drive-thru after I've completed everything and they're just gonna give me the order. Hi Short Rough, thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of a story. And this woman comes running out of the restaurant. She's running. She's like, oh, 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 oh. And she's like, order for Jessica? And I was like, that's me. Yep. Hi, that's me. Hi, Short Rough, welcome. Nah, the bunny suit is kind of on the nose for me. It was that's kind of on the nose for me. Short Rough, how was your stream? We're doing some RimWorld. Also, If you're on Twitch, the video is available in a higher quality on YouTube. We're live on YouTube at the same time. Less ads on YouTube, better chat on Twitch. She felt so bad. It was so awkward. I do have a swimsuit actually, but it's really, really skimpy, so I'm a little afraid to bring it out. I don't know, guys. Should I put on the swimsuit? Let's see here. I don't even know if it's on. I don't even know if it's on. Hold on. I need to hide myself. I'm undressing to make sure that that I'm safe for work under there. Am I like... Dude, I don't have the bikini. It's not here. My bikini is not here. Okay, I don't have the bikini, sadly. So there's nothing under there. Maybe later I'll figure that out. I don't know why the bikini's gone. Oops. Must not have exported. This one was not done by Azo, actually. This one was done by Caboose. What is pants? I don't know. Pants are stupid, I guess. Actually, I would wear some pants. I think the Oxwave might need pants because it's kind of got some serious cheeks. This is a problem. What do we do about this? Ugh. They dug out the gold. Ugh. It's bad when they mine minerals out because when they do it, it's like lower, a lower amount. Fire? I don't know if the fire will spread enough. Okay, we need a peg leg for Rhino. And we need a peg leg for... We need a peg leg for a couple people. A single word on my forehead? Does it have to be on my forehead? Oh my god, dude. Forever? I don't know. I don't know. Single word. Ugh. Undertale. Save. Something corny from Undertale or Deltarune. Determination. Yeah. Just Undertale, yeah. I love Undertale so damn much I had it tattooed on my head, so I would never forget it. Okay, so we've got a masterwork bed here. I'm hoping that's good enough for surgery, and we're gonna make Foxgrove do a surgery. The bug hive is getting closer. I might just build a wall here so they don't come through. Peter, the bugs are getting closer. Yeah, the bug problem is getting kind of big. They might do a cave-in. They might have a little cave-in accident. Ugh, when they mine, it's kind of terrible because they're inefficient miners. Is something I've noticed. Alright, so far I'm staying ahead of them by building the walls, though. What I'm hoping is that if we get a raid, the raiders will go after these guys since they're aggressive targets outdoors. Because they've done that before. What is down periscope? So, our best doctor is the only doctor, kinda. We need another doctor. A comedy submarine movie? That sounds awesome. Okay, Gex, have a good night. Dr. Phil? No. Are we able to ambush the bugs? No. You kinda, but like there's so many of them. I probably should have killed them earlier. What we can do is build a wall around them. In their horrible bug habitat. A lifter walked into a trap, even though there was tons of space next to it where it didn't have to do that. That's crazy. What I was thinking is, we build a wood wall while they're sleeping, and then throw a Molotov in there, but I don't have a Molotov right now, because I haven't unlocked machining. So, when we unlock machining, I could probably build a Molotov. Or we can make a flame bow. Is that like something we have to research? Is flame bow just something you can make without research? I don't know where flame bow comes from, actually. Where are the flame bows? Unless you can't make them? They're not in the research tree, and there's none on the map. I could try to provoke a fight with the robots and the bugs. I think we've got one person with an assault rifle. Okay, you can't make them. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing if you could make them, it would be OP. It's only a matter of time before they suffer a cave-in or something. They're next to the robots too, which is a little dangerous. Me too, Satan. Me too.
Me too, Satan. Me also.
I blame my stubby fingers. Yeah, there's a big problem here. I wonder if just having this massive threat on the map makes the storyteller send less stuff at us. One of the YouTube chatters is Satan Cat. Okay, Jason, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. We have tox grenades. Do those do anything? We have sky-high expectations. Thanks for the follow.
I'm a jock, not a geek. Keyboards are advanced for me.
You're right, Tox would be bad, because they hate robots. I wonder if there will ever be any robot enemies in Casualties Unknown. The Tox grenade won't kill bugs, it strengthens them. We need fire grenade, which requires chem fuel, among other things that we don't really have right now. Is there any way to start a fire? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, will you ever have to fight, like, a drone or a robot or something? Imagine if you had to fight a drone. The Zoot event. Wonder if we can ask for traders. No, we can't do that yet. Fuck. Yeah, we're just kind of in between a ticking time bomb and a big wet fart right here. Can I get a rock and stone? Rock and stone. Can I get a rock and stone?
Nep69 says, "Hi, just wanted to say I've been binge watching your Casualties Unknown on YouTube. Been enjoying them so far. I love your models and I hope you're having fun. Yay, thank you. Wow.
Can I get a rock and stone?
Wait, stone and rock? Stone and rock?
What if I send a trade caravan, and we go trade for some stuff? Maybe that would be a good idea. We'll send Belarak. And a kiddo. And all the animals, except the tortoises. Too slow. Not sending tortoises. I wonder if I could sell tortoises. We're gonna try to trade away some crap. Got a lot of garbage here. And I have 2,000 silver. They should be there pretty quickly. I'm sending our best trader and our best plants person because the plants person will get forage over time. I didn't know they eat the jelly. I didn't know they actually eat the jelly. That's interesting to me. I'd never seen them actually eat the jelly before. Casualties Unknown is the current video game right now. It's the video game. Yep, that's the one. I'm observing some bugs. I'm observing the bugs. I'm observing some buggos. I'm taking all the animals because they have animal starvation, but since we'll be traveling, they'll eat the grass on the way. They'll forage. There's no workshop for Casualties Unknown, but you can mod it with BEP and EX. If you're talking about Casualties Unknown. But Of course, Nep. Tomorrow we're doing Casualties Unknown, so my plan is to do Casualties Unknown Friday through Sunday. Probably for a long time. I'm trying to find chem fuel refining. Biofuel refining, okay. Man, researching this stuff is gonna take a long time. Luckily, Foxglove is getting better at it. Pregnant? Maybe later. Don't talk about that kind of stuff, XP Gaming. We still have like a lot of people here. There's almost 100 of us on Twitch, and it's just a little lower on YouTube. If you want me to do lots of interesting things, just bring energy to the streams of the games that you like. So, like, if I only did Casualties Unknown every single day, it would get really stale. Which is why I'm not doing it every day. But when we do it tomorrow, there will be a lot of people, I know. That is an incredible follow-up to the previous comment, XP Gaming. Ugh. Smooth. I feel like my head is like moving my whole body too much. I might need to get a chest tracker. Minus aura on that one. Well, that's the optimal amount of VTuber space, Dark Elysium. So, you know. A duck has died. Oh man. Alright, our two dudes with all the animals are going to the edge of the map. Hi. I'm somewhat aware, Boreal Kilroy. I know some things too. I know some things about some of the mod drama that has happened. It's kind of a shame. I'm not sure how much I might liberally say on stream, but I know one of the first mods was really bad. And then the current most popular mod has a person working on it who might suck. I'm being vague. I'm trying to be vague, but it's just kind of difficult situation. It's difficult when you're a like YouTuber, right? Because like the most obvious thing to do with the game is to play multiplayer, play modded. Like that's what everyone's looking for. Modded Casualties Unknown, modded Casualties Unknown, modded multiplayer Casualties Unknown. But sometimes you maybe shouldn't do that. Maybe it's like look at the cute Expies. I try to stay out of the drama too. Fino says, I just want to play with friends and have a time. Yeah. It's a shame these guys came to trade when I just sent out all my crap. What's up, Patch Dragon? I don't want to, Artificer. They don't have anything that crazy. They're already almost there. It was okay. I get a little tired of VR chat sometimes, Patch Dragon. I might sell most of my animals. Dude, tortoises are worth money for some reason. For some reason. Chem fuel will help me make the whatchamacallit, the Molotov. A sentience catalyst. Not needed. What games am I looking forward to? Chapter 5 Deltarune. Updates to Casualties Unknown. That's it. Subnautica 2 on Monday. There's gotta be something good we could buy from these guys. Something that'll really help us. A Spike Core Floor Star. Oh, a turret pack. Okay, yeah, I'll take the turret pack. A Hellcat rifle? Okay, yeah, the Hellcat rifle. Immature dryad meat? Gross. All right. We completed a trade. We just got rid of a ton of shit. I wonder if I could bait the bugs to come out and then we shoot them. And then like they fight all these guys, right? Oh my god, there's a boomalope right there.
Dude, if we could blow up the boomalope while it's near their hives.
Oh, oh, it's already happening! Oh, they're gonna fight the bugs! Oh, shit! Tribals versus insects! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh shit. They're overloading them. There's too many. There's too many. They're running away. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Fox Grove might be toast. What happened to my feet? I made a mistake. They were way too powerful. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. We're boned. That's really bad. Oh no! This is really bad! That might be a reload. I did not know the traders were gonna just completely run away. I thought they'd put up more of a fight. Oh my god, I thought they'd put up more of a fight. We got rolled over. Not only that, but I was looking at chat during a critical moment. Oh shit. And they're just gonna keep going. They're gonna go after my robots. Well, cause now they can't go back. Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. I'll keep that in mind next time. I thought they'd have more of a shot since there was so many of them, but they kind of just ran away. I thought we would do a little better there. Same thing. They have the same stuff. Maybe. I don't know if I have a powerful way to detonate it instantly. Like, I could shoot at it, but it'll probably just aggro all the... They'll probably run around and bleed rather than blow up. They don't blow up just one shot. They have to completely die. Some of the stuff is different. I guess it's generated when you get there. I have not looked at all of the mods. I only know of like 2 mods, maybe 3. I got a minigun this time. Yeah, that's why for most games I just don't get mods, tech spec. No, the rifle was gone. So I guess them aggroing the bugs is a canon event. They're just gonna do that forever. That's so interesting. Wow, they are terrible shots too. That bug deflected an arrow with its shell. No way it got hit. So what exactly is the plan here? No, we don't know Russian. I'm only English speaker. Sorry. These poor traders. Whoa! Yeah, they're all dying. Oh, dude. If the robots were on right now... Oh my god, if the robots were on right now. I wonder if there's a chance they'll go after them. Nope, they're coming for my walls. The traders have aggroed the bugs and they are now mega mad. Actually, I do not know where they are going. Where are they going? I like genuinely don't know. Are they gonna go freak up this turkey? Are they going all the way around for my trap hallway? Except for if they give up. It is, but that's also wealth on the map that is like now my problem. My question is, are they like, I think I just walked past them. And they don't give a fuck. This could either be hella dumb or hella awesome. Run away! Run away! No, 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 no! Come on, get out of the water! Get out of yeah. Now go in the base. Go in the base. Oh shit! Don't run that way! Oh no. See, I was thinking they would fight each other, but instead they're fighting Shinchi. Alright, Shinchi, just go down. Just go down. Caravan arrived. From the other side. Nice. Oh, the caravan arrived and all the bugs are on this side. Yay! Wow! Okay, now the bugs are fighting the robots. Picky Niku 2 doesn't look like my kind of thing, but you could tell me about it. I only watched like the second half of the Nintendo Direct. Okay, now the robots and the bugs are gonna fight. I think. Unless they're not? They're running the other way. Guinea pig has been cut to death. Dude, these bugs are all over the place. They're all over the map instead of in their stupid hole. I have an idea. We're gonna do this slightly differently. I'm gonna turn the bots on in advance, instead of when the bugs attack. So we're gonna have Shinichi out here, and right when the traders go for the bugs, I'm gonna turn the bots on. You can use the translator name Nikki, but usually when people come in here and start saying things in Russian, they're just saying slurs or insults. So we are English speaking only because it's easier for my mods. The robots are under control of a guy who's not on the map. Okay, so the traders are eventually gonna come through here, and like they'll start attacking the bugs. That's when I'll trigger the robots. Then I'll have everybody hide in my base. Then they'll fight each other. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't know. I did not know. I do know these guys don't really have a lot of stuff though. Dang, I feel like every time you reload, the trades get worse. I wonder if that's a mechanic. Okay, there they go. Oh my god, Shinchi, hit one hit. Shinchi, please! Okay, run away. Now run away, Shinchi. Run away. Oh, Shinchi is getting Giga Laser Beam. Come on, Shinchi, you're on fire. Please run away. Run away. Just run away. Alright, with any luck, they might... They might go back. They might go either go around to my big traps or they'll fight the robots. Like that. Yes. Yes! Fight the robots! The turrets don't target bugs? Okay, so far, the bugs are losing to robots. So far. Okay, here we go. Robot fight time. This is what I should have done. Perfectly orchestrated. Dude, the bugs overran the robots. Mech Cluster has been defeated. Now they're coming for me. Several of them are injured though. Yeah, the trade caravan is ripped. I think they're gonna go back in their hole. So I only reduce their numbers. There's not a good way for me to get into their nest without digging in. But the robots are dead now, which is cool. Caravan is killed. Ooh, look at all that stuff. You know what I think is if we had a hole on this side? Oh, they're mad again. I don't know what they're mad about, but they're mad again. Oh, okay, Jamestown. I don't know why you decided to make an alt, but congratulations. We kind of need to bring our animals into the base. Look at all those chickens! It looks like the bugs are like periodically enraged and then they run around the whole map and then they go to sleep. We might be able to cut a hole on this side and then start like using the flame bow to put their shit on fire. Maybe. Yeah, that might be it. They might be bleeding out and then like dying. That might be why they're mad. Bugs don't get infections. Yeah, some of them are like gonna bleed out really bad, and that's probably why they're like raged. That's probably why they're raging. The locusts will not get hit by spike traps though. Hell yeah, Jamestown. They'll get a debuff from the corpses. Satan Cat, but if I make a robot do it, then they're safe, kind of. Is somebody getting attacked? Why am I hearing battle music? Oh, they're like freaking out at like random walls on the map. I see, I see. Where's that flame bow? Ooh, a chicken! Gex is a pacifist. I need somebody fast. Yeah, they're basically, they keep getting re-raged because they're slowly dying. And they're just kind of ramming themselves at my walls. They're not sleeping anymore, but I might do something risky anyways. I'll just light their nests on fire. And then they can go through my traps. Pew! Slug cat. Pew! Weird. Volper time. Okay, run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! They're gonna be mad now. They're gonna be mad now. Here they come. Here they come. Dude, that guy just tanked like 5 of them. Jeez. Hell yeah, Azo. The dad bod? Not really. Oh, my trackers are getting low battery. Not really. Is this a dad bod? I don't think so. Dude, they fricked up so many of my wooden traps. Dad body? Ah. Welcome, Jim. That's Jeff a twink. Yeah. Okay, okay, we're sort of getting there. How many of these bugs are left? Oh, they're finally dying off. They're finally dying off. We just gotta kill the rest of them. We got like most of them. Whew! Actually, we probably don't need... Yeah, they're all disabled. They're all downed. Okay, we got them. So, we don't need the Kudu. We just need these guys. Frick them up! Okay, TechSpec, have a good night. Tomorrow is gonna be crazy. It has got to be so insanely ugly in here. Ugly environment maxing. So many buggo nests. Ooh, they spawned another one. Oh! Dude, this bug hive shit went crazy. Like 7 p.m.? I don't know if we're still going in that long. It'll be 6 or 7 hours. That's like my optimal stream, 6 or 7 hours. Is that it? Did I get all the hives? Me too, drinking Duridium. We did it, guys! We saved the city! Rups! How are you, my god of time? Victory was never in doubt. Yeah. Base is nice and square. The base is truly squared away. I'm plugging my feet into some cables. Because my feet tracker has all run out. It's mega dead. These Tundras are incredible trackers, but their lithium batteries are wearing out on me. So I need to get some battery pack for them or something.
There's my feet. Yes, chonky.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't sure exactly how that situation would play out, Satan. Next time, there'll be less reloads. Because that exact situation with the traders and the bugs and the robots, I have not been in before. What is a sodium battery? I have a theory, Levin, that some trackers in some positions work harder than others. Maybe. That's my theory. Dude, check out all this stuff. Is there anything good here? It's all pemmican, actually. All pemmican. I don't think any of this stuff is stuff I want besides the pemmican. Dead Expies. That sounds like an incredible death, Burby the Proto. Good job. Pemmican is in this game as well as in Casualties Unknown. Guys, like my hospital? We don't have very much medicine right now. The battery drains slower the more it moves? How does that work? I don't know about that. We have to rebuild all these traps. Oh God. What if the batteries lasted for 24 hours but they go gurgle gurgle? Would you still use them? Even more reason to use them. Oh, wow. I'm trying to find a certain clip of Peter Griffin. Sorry, I just got pulled into a group chat with a certain streamer and a bunch of other people, and I had to post this the classic clip of the Family Guy. We're not joining your team. We're not done moving. We've only got the beginning of the stuff out there. So most of the moving for me is gonna happen right after Evo. We might be taking furniture there next week, but it's been kind of a slow thing. We're gonna need lots of wood all over again, man. Oh, shit. Two entrances? There's only one entrance that's open. The others are for my dudes to get in and out. Yep. I should replace it with a flaming one instead. I do not know what we're gonna do with all these bodies, bro. These bodies are disgusting. More graves. All these are just dead Expies. The Expies are dead. Yeah, I messed up the collision and they're colliding with my head. So they're stuck. Like a bad hair day. It's kind of annoying because Magica Cloth doesn't always... when you make the physics, it doesn't rebuild correctly sometimes. So I thought I fixed it, but then they're not fixed, so... Yep. You know what would be nice is if, between my two computers, if my Wardo was a networked drive. That way I could have the same Wardo on my main PC that I do the work on as on the stream PC. That would really help me. But I don't know how to do that. I think it's possible. I just don't know a lot about networked drives. Is the clothes the only downside? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if I want to run the avatars out and off of the NAS. Oh, we got some attackers. Neanderthals are coming. Okay. PETA, the Neanderthals are here. And they're just attacking immediately. Wait, should we use tox grenades on them? Will that work? I feel like tox grenades don't really kill people very fast. Oh, there's a mad raccoon outside. It'll attack everybody. Well, there are still some spike traps in that hallway, but yeah, it's definitely not gonna be good. Yeah, I guess all that pemmican is mine, which is like alright. 634 pemmican. Looks like some of them got a little confused. Okay, we wiped out a few of them. Now they're gonna go after that one raccoon. Oh, they're setting fire to the glow pod. Alright, the raccoon is dead. Good job, cave guys. You fucked him up. Alright, we'll just wait here, and they'll come out and we'll shoot them. Oh no, the Neanderthals are here! If only there were a robot army completely in the way. Ah, thanks for the tea. And the medicine. Nice. They didn't drop anything else. That was it. They ruined my traps. Which I now need more of. Me too, Zippy. Hey, Azo, are you in chat right now? I have a question. Somebody wants to do something with me at 10:30 in the morning on Saturday. Is Saturday a moving day for us, or are we not doing that? Or is it not a movie day? Am I safe to say yes? Can I do thing? Big streamer collab Saturday. Not moving day. Holy freaking crap. Dude, we have more dead guys to deal with now. Keeps happening. You know this cave will be disgusting forever? This cave will be disgusting forever. There's no natural cleaning in this game. There's no like the rain, there's no like no flood, no. It'll just be disgusting forever. Oh man, what do you do about that? This game gets crazy because like you can have like something will happen outdoors and it'll just be nasty forever like this. It'll just be disgusting forever. Disgusting. Well, since this isn't my base, it's not too bad, but it just looks like horrible. It just looks nasty. There's bug guts everywhere. Oh my god. Bellarak! You killed the lifter! It does reduce mood, but since it's not in my base, they only experience it sometimes. Wow, these guys suck at shooting. You know what'll be fun is that later we can turn all these Expies into zombies. It is possible to clean it just takes a lot of work. We could make zombies, maybe. The stupid ass bug quest after we just dealt with all the bugs. No thanks. Looks like we need more shelves because we've got too much bug meat. Which is weird. None of this should have food on it. A gremlin pod has sprouted. Hello, Dark Shadows. Another mechanoid cluster? Oh, great. Well, they didn't spawn with anything really bad, so just auto-charge turrets, which have destroyed a leg before. We've lost legs to auto-charge turrets. I think that's long enough for me. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to like have a dinner and do some stuff. Maybe go on a walk. Small chance of VR chat, big chance work on model. Let's see if we can raid. Um, Cobostromo is doing a birthday stream. There we go. Woo! Ooh. I feel like my head and my waist are kind of weird today. I linked all my stuff. My room's kind of hot, so I'm gonna go do stuff. Take care of my birdies. And that's pretty much it, actually. Friday and Sunday, we're probably gonna do Casualties Unknown. And then on Saturday, I'm playing a surprise game in the morning at 10:30. Yeah, is it just hot everywhere, Azo? Is it just like freaking weird and hot? Okay. Whatever. Is it just like a super hot evening? Ew, gross. It's Cobostromo's birthday. I've known them forever. I don't know what it's like they're doing a special event for their birthday. It looks like they're playing a puzzled word game of some kind. And that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.